With mad skills I healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and KV, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With mad skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather round, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With mad skills I healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and KV, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With mad skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! There's a huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fam, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out. I'm out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
Hello, Chatterinios. More testing, boys. We gotta test. Test. Man, I don't know why it's so hot. The weather here is juicy. Hot. What are we doing today? I wanted to actually test the Holy Priest a bit. Holy Priest, maybe Totemic Shaman. Maybe Paladin. Holy Priest. Holy Priest testing? Whoa! Hello! Oh my, that's the first one. Mac and the 2-time. Dude, that was a really quick first. I love it. I love it, dudes. I love it. I love it. I love it. We tested Oracle and we thought it was possible. We thought it was possible. Shields are better than no shields. Shields are better than no shields. Where's my holy? Where my holy at? My holies. Hey, Ulrich, how you doing, man? I put the mix of Evoker build in the press Discord. Classic but made to spend all extra essence on Emerald Blossoms. Adds about 10% more healing to what you're already doing with the default build. I mean, you're assuming Emerald Blossoms will account for 10% overall healing, but you, instead of pressing Emerald Blossoms, you could be pressing something else, right? But I think I want Emerald Blossoms to be a thing. Let me see. Why is it so big? So you don't take Golden Hour and you don't take the Echo Replication, but you take the mana cost reduction. And you don't take any of the Emerald Blossom things. You take this one here. An in-between build. But I feel like it's really nasty to give up these two though. I don't know. I can see essence spenders being sent on Blossoms to be a fun gameplay, fun-wise. I could see that being a fun gameplay, fun-wise, for sure. I just feel bad about giving up Golden Hour. You know what I mean? The Prez dream continues. The Prez dream continues. Wait, is this my Oracle? Let me see how far this off from the live servers. We're gonna do a bit of Holy Priest plebness as well. Holy Priest, best healer EU. Holy Priest, best healer EU. Oh, that was a beautiful. That was a beautiful. Did you hear that? That was beautiful. Let me see. Let me see. Losing this game is so much fun. Let's team up and play together. Let's go. Let's go. Hit me up on Discord. That sounds a bit like a bot. It sounds like something that would get on Kick. I hope I'm wrong. Resto Druid for the win. Resp to the Druid. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm a little bit of a rat. just no one seems to be playing the Prayer of Healing build, and I think the Prayer of Healing build is so much for is so much more fun than not Prayer of Healing build. That's the best way I can place it. It just feels so much more fun, but yet I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just find it so much more fun in terms of gameplay wise because I feel like Holy Priest feels a little bit bland without it. Maybe a little bit bland. I don't know. Maybe a little bit bland. It's mostly tied in gifts and Ancient Flame that adds the healing from it. Wait, which is the Ancient Flame one? Is that the one from the class tree? The one in the middle. I can see it. Don't get me wrong. I can see it being usable now that the tier set adds value to Emerald Blossoms and you're swimming in Emerald Blossoms. Sorry, in Essence Bursts. I could see it being a thing. During those moments when you're overcapping stuff and things like that. But I feel like in the build, you're not stemming away. I just need to see how the loss of Golden Hour and the Echo Replication things is gonna feel like. It'll be interesting to try it out though. You know, just give us all the talents. Please, thank you. All the talents. Let's go. Can I see where we'll go with this priest next season? Can I see where you will go with this priest? It's the same talent build that I had on live servers. It's the exact same talent build that I was trying out on live servers. The most popular talent build. So you don't run Schism, you run Painful Punishment, you run Harsh Discipline. I was running the same kind of thing. This is for disc though. Luminous Barrier is getting a buff in 5-man, so I feel like you might actually, especially if the group is not stacking, you might actually consider Luminous Barrier as well. That's about it though, I feel like. You can drop Close State for Golden Hour, it's nice too. That's what I'm thinking. I would need to test that a bit more. You know. Let's go. Oh. Shit. We're gonna do Holy Priest. We're gonna do a bit of... Wait, why is it not stacking? Stack. Stack for me, baby. Stack for me, baby. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's test that Holy Priest, huh? Let's test a bit of that Holy Priest. Let's test a bit of that Holy Priest. Let's test a bit of that Holy Priest. It's just I prefer that, like I said, I prefer the Prayer of Healing build, man, because I think it's just more fun. I don't know. I just think it's a bit more fun, but maybe it just adds a little bit extra flavor, you know? It adds a little bit extra flavor to it. What flask would I use? I feel like I might actually use the haste. I feel like I actually might use the haste flask just for the YOLOs. Oh, thank you, Alan. I appreciate it, buddy. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Let's roll. Where is it? Yo, Jinx. We're gonna do some Holy Priest. I think I might run one Totemic Shaman. Maybe a Holy Paladin. Maybe try out some of the more Preservation. To be honest, maybe try out some of the Preservation juiciness. I don't know. Oh, I have haste flasks. I'm dumb. I'm a Dumbo. I'm a Dumbo. Let's go. I got 1 hour left of work and then it's a little WoW time. Dude, there's nothing better than coming back from work and having a bit of those juicy WoW times. There ain't nothing better than that. There ain't nothing better than that. There ain't nothing better than that. Let's go. I'm not doing Halls of Atonement, boys. I'm over Halls of Atonement. My Halls of Atonement dream, it's over. I actually can't stand that dungeon. It's actually so screwed. I actually can't stand it, boys. I can't stand it, me boys. I can't stand it no more. No more of Halls of Atonement. Holy priest is my priest. Holy priest is my juicer. Holy priest is my juicer. Do we want 2 priests in the group though? There's something wrong with the sound. We need Bloodlust. We need a Bloodlust for this juiciness. I just need to find just one Bloodlust. There's something wrong with my sound, man. It's really, really low. I just need Bloodlust. Yo, Paco, how are you doing, dude? Let's go, Paco. 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 I'll invite the rogue. I just need to make sure that I have a Bloodlust. I want to have a Bloodlust in it, you know. We're gonna do 1 Holy Priest. We're probably gonna do Totemic Shaman. Paladin, possibly. And then I don't know. I don't know after that. And then I don't know. Vorten Echo Dome I just did. Temporal, Spiritual, Emerald Blossom, 8%. It's not bad. It's not bad. Temporal Anomaly change is probably the biggest one out of all of them, if I'm being honest. It's the biggest one. Let's pleb it out like there's no tomorrow. We need 2 DPS, 1 Bloodlust, hopefully. 2 DPS, 1 Bloodlust. DPS, 1 Bloodlust. Now we just need a Bloodlust. Ay, pizza pie. A Shaman. Shaman. What's your favorite and least favorite healing spec? Honestly, that's probably the video I'm gonna do next. Because I get that so much. Oh, no Bloodlust, no Bloodlust. Bloodlust. Like in general, not just Dispatch. Oh, not Dispatch. It's kind of hard not to associate with Dispatch because I've just been doing a lot of testing on Dispatch, right? I used to love Holy Paladin before. I don't like Holy Paladin as much now. Although, to be honest, I've been having a relatively fun time with Lightsmith and Mythic Plus, but that's also, I think that's also tied into the power, because I think Herald is not as powerful, and a lot of the times you associate fun with power or being rewarding, right? If a healer is not rewarding, I mean, if Evoker would absolutely like be insane in healing, I think right now Evoker feels insanely good in terms of damage. It is the best healer DPS. It is the best healer DPS. Like, you can do some. I'm not sure about single target, to be completely honest. I think most of your damage is coming down from AoE, which is less valuable in my opinion. I think priority single target is more important. But I don't think it's like, yeah, bad single target or anything like that. But like, the best thing about press for me right now is like pressing your tip to scales and then just sending your chrono flames, and you're like, holy shit, that feels so cool to press. That feels so cool to manage, right? I to be honest, the older that I'm getting, I'm more gravitating towards chill healers. I've actually found it like playing something like Resto. Oh man, we just need a Bloodlust. Does anyone have drums or wait for BL class? I've been gravitating towards chill healers for like when a new season starts, and a new season starts and you're just spamming like 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day. Like, that's what I do. I do like 12-hour shifts every day when a new patch goes about. And it's like, if I'm playing a healer that I find exhausting, aka something like Resto Druid, I find myself considering those factors. I know it's a little bit cringe, but I actually do end up considering those factors. We're following on YouTube for quite some time. Just pop me and say thank you for all your work. Thank you, Maven. I appreciate the nice comments. I appreciate it, buddy. I hope you're having a juicer day. Sorry for the burp, Perinos. I'm just a disgusting piglet. I'm just a disgusting piglet. What you gotta do when they come? I'm still debating. Oh, hello, Flux. How are you doing, man? I'm still debating between playing Disc and Prez next season. Even though I absolutely love Prez, I'm also reaching to the point of just wanting to chill, not having to push my brain into override every single minute of the play. That's the thing. I like. I mean, that kind of approach has happened to me the older that I've gotten, and like pushing and playing exhausting healers can be so exhausting. Like Resto Shaman for me, I think is like really fun this season because not only you can play Totemic, but I also feel like you can have more value out of Fireseer, and I definitely see myself. I definitely see myself playing Fireseer a bit more, which means that I can have. Why is this always changing? Which means that I can have different perspectives, different, like I'm not gonna get bored as easily, if you know what I mean. I don't think Prez. I find Prez really weird because I don't find Prez to be exhausting physically. I don't find Prez to be like my fingers are gonna hurt at the end of it, or anything like that. But I do find it like mentally exhausting.
And our wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Damage. Damn! Destruction factor numero uno. Oh no. Does it work? I don't know if it works. I actually don't think Holy Priest is...
The devourers seem to be
The most fun healers to me with Battle Ghost Prez becomes the worst healer.
some stop them
It kinda does. Like I feel like Prez. So Prez is like, it has a really high skill ceiling. And I think that's actually fun. Depending on the type of person you are. I think that's actually fun, man. Or it can be fun.
Empower.
It's calling more in. It's calling more in.
My boy, Holy Priest.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in. It's pulling more in.
It's pulling more in. It's pulling more in. I feel like this group is too good compared to my average group experience. I feel like I genuinely think this group is too good for the thing. I feel like they have every single one of them has avoidance gear. Every single one of them is kind of pressing their defensives and shit. I mean, this guy I think DC'd, man. He just stood in the shit. I think he just DC'd, man. I think the Warlock is just fucking... I don't know what's happening with the Warlock. He's doing nothing, man. I think he DC'd, bros.
Empower.
This sucks. Mr. Warlock, why you gotta be like this, Brahim? You probably DC'd before the boss started, man, as well. The thing is coming back. We have two really good DPS. Like, these two DPS people are doing double the damage of my previous 14 pogs. They're doing double the damage. They're literally making up for the absence of the Warlock. That's the problem, man. I think we're gonna have to redo. I think we're just gonna do it with 4 people, man.
They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Empower.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salazar lives. Myos stand. This place full. All of this destruction for the traitor?
But the problem, it's not really giving... Dude, fucking DCs on PTR, man. Press issue would be solved by taking the range limitations out and it would help, but I don't think it would fix the issues with bad groups. I don't think range limitations would help, but I don't think it would fix everything, no. I don't think it would fix everything. I think we do this boss and then I'm gonna have to because the warlock just decided to DC or some shit and never come back, which is the PTO way of life. I mean, maybe something happened or electricity. I have so many electricity issues as well, so I can't say anything. Or I have a lot of what the fuck? Like I said, the damage that I'm doing in this group is the same damage that I did with 3 DPS in the previous thing.
Empowered.
Bah.
I think Holy is more than fine. I think Holy is actually more than fine. I think it might struggle on some like really heavy AoE checks. Dude, this warlock, man, ruined a perfectly good run. Absolute apocalypse. So sad. So sad. I mean, there was no healing. Prayer mending. This is just a normal prayer mending. This is the tier set, man. There was just no healing, man. There was just no healing. I feel like Holy Priest, there's nothing wrong with it until like maybe you reach like really high end and stuff like that. But I think for majority of people, it's gonna be more than fine. We just need to find a tank. The music is insane in this dungeon, I agree. The music is insane in this dungeon. I love it, dude. I actually think a lot of healers have similar DPS to them. I think a lot of healers... I think Preservation of Evoker is probably the biggest outlier right now in terms of damage. I think it is kind of juicing. I have a main for season 3 now, but my alt is gonna be Pres Evoker because the guild wants me to have a Pres prepped. So I've been spending a decent amount of time on the Prezi boy. I've been spending a decent amount on the Prezi, Presington Bear. I think we might need to summon him.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
So I've been kind of thinking about like what main do I want to do? It's close to port now. I've been kind of thinking what main I would like to do and stuff like that, and trying out a bunch of different press stuff. The press stuff is purely for raid. It's not for Mythic Plus, but I also would like it to be good for Mythic Plus, right? So
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is
we're a holy priest lover.
my people stand no chance.
We're a holy priest lover.
Empowered.
We're a holy priest lover. 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 Holy. Oh, they don't want to pull that. Okay. They do want to pull that. I don't think there's necessarily anything, to be honest. That was fucking scary, bro. I do think that once you hit like really high checks and stuff like that, I feel like I'm reaching the or struggling with healing closer on priest than other healers, but I don't think it's that bad, man. I do think there's like, but like, I don't think, like, it just depends on how high you want to go, man. I feel like if you want to go world first skis, you might feel it. If you're not going world first skis, I don't think it's gonna be that bad, man. I think it's gonna be more, it's plus it's like a really chill healer, right?
It's calling more in.
Empowered.
To be honest, Holy Priest is really great at healing 2 targets. Trial of Pleb is good.
It's calling more in.
It's pulling you in.
It's pulling more in.
It's pulling you in. It's pulling you in. Man, he needs to
It's pulling more in.
I still think like a proper prep. Proper prep. Does this guy take no damage? No way. I shouldn't have used that.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
You can play Holy Priest, man. I feel like you can play Holy Priest, and if you're really good Holy Priest, you can make it work. I really do think that. I mean, priest in general just suffers from the. If you're playing a priest in general, you're suffering from what I call the passenger princitis. You're a type of player who just likes, like, if you enjoy priest in general, you're a type of player who enjoys sitting back and just healing, right? Because your utility compared to all, when I say utility, I mean like CC, interrupts, all that, is very lackluster. So you're just basically sitting back, enjoying your things, which honestly I find that comforting sometimes. I really find that comforting. But also there are times when I'm doing pugs and I'm like, holy shit, I wish I was a Resto Shaman in this. Like, holy crap. I wish I could actually do something. So it's like, it just depends, right? Because you're not gonna, if you have a shit group as a Holy Priest, you're not gonna do anything about it. I'll be honest with you, you're not gonna do anything. If you have a shit group, you're not gonna make that group not shit. If you're playing Shaman, you can actually solo interrupt a lot of things, knock up into stun, all those things, and you can actually do make a difference if you have a group which just doesn't interrupt, that doesn't do the right thing, right? So priest in general is like, it feels great when you have a group that knows what they're doing. It feels absolutely great. It feels very chill. You're just sitting back, you're doing your own thing, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Great times. When you have a shit group, you can't really make that group not shit. At least as a priest, because of the lack of because the lack of shit that you do to the group, right? I could fear things, but I can't even fear these ones. Or I can fear these ones, but I can't fear everything. Not every mob is fearable, right?
They have brought so many.
Oh, he's not
They defeat
attacking
the
these.
complete
Interesting.
annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless.
Empower.
Sahadar lives. Miles stand. This place full. All of this destruction for the traitor?
Hear my juice. Oh my goodness. Somebody stepped into a Cooper. I have multiple of them targeting me. Is the DC? No, we don't have any DCs. Actually, I don't think we had any DCs. I think he just remade his DK. Like you. Oh shit! I don't think I meant to do that, bro. He's playing on Holy. Remember that, not Frost. Oh, this is what I mean, man. This is what I mean.
Have no time for this. Come on. Be certain they follow no further.
I feel like anytime you have any kind of healing requirement, you just get screwed, or you can't get screwed. And this is without prayer of healing, man.
Empowered.
Oracle. Oracle. Oracle juiciness. Oracle me. Holy shit, this guy's doing a different pull here. I like it. Unfortunately, I have nothing here. I do think that like if you're gonna hit skill ceiling a little bit quicker with this bad boy. You're gonna hit the skill ceiling a little bit quicker. Let's go, my boys. He said slowly. What does that mean?
You will not even touch her shadow. Empowered.
Slowly but surely. Spicy demon, you say? I also think Holy Priest without prayer feeling is an NPC healer. I think I think you get bored so quickly, man. That's my personal opinion. I think you get bored so quickly, man. Like I could do like 4 dungeons and it'll be it for me, man. Please, man. I do get bored of it quite quickly, man. I am struggling here now. I am struggling here. I need to. Okay, I did cover it though. I was a little bit scared there. I just would get bored of this so quickly, man. I just feel like if you don't like, I feel like they need to do something in Mythic Plus. They need to have a different build in Mythic Plus, man. They need to have some kind of a AoE button that actually does something. I really truly believe that, because who the fuck likes to just spam like half the time flash heal into heal? Like that's literally a lot of the times just your AoE healing if you don't have prayer of healing, right? That's literally your AoE healing. If you do have like, you know, Holy Sanct, oh my god, I'm dead. You do have a little bit more, but I feel like it's not enough to make it fun. But that's completely personal. And I do think, and I can see how people would gravitate towards something more simple. Because you have to think about this. I think in terms of healing wise, I think the simplest build is like, or one of the simplest builds is Totemic Resto Shaman. But at least with Totemic Resto Shaman, you have like a plethora of utility abilities that you can play around with, right? You have to track interrupts, you have to track CCs to really like optimize shit. So even though Totemic Resto Shaman is probably the easiest healer, you still have like other gameplay associated with it. You still have like a thing associated with it. So I feel like, I don't know, I would love prayer of healing to be more usable or easier to pick up at the very minimum. At the very minimum. Rest of Shaman tier set bugs for season 3. I've been talking about the bug about the whirling elements. Is there more bugs beside whirling element ones? Where if you proc your whirling elements in the wrong order, your 4-set bonus gets like instantly consumed or some shit. That's been here. I've talked about I've talked about this in my tier list videos and shit. It's actually really dumb that that shit is still there, man. But I actually think that Blizzard might not be able to fix that in an easy way or something. I feel like this might exist for the rest of the season. Man, Resto, Shaman, and Bugs go hand in hand. He stood in that bad boy thing. Resto, Shaman, Bugs go hand in hand, man. How many bugs has Resto Shamans had for like seasons? You know what I mean? Like, this is I actually don't think they're gonna fix it. If I'm being, if there's anything to go about in terms of previous indications, I think you might actually just end up having that bug for the rest of the season. It's just really messed up. 12 priests I get home from right now, so just to chill and keep. But like you said, personal. No, I 100%. I'm telling you, man. I think Holy Priest is your dad healer or your mother healer. People who come back from work, they're looking for something chill. They don't want to I don't want to track everyone's. I don't want to track everyone's interrupts. I don't want to interrupt. I just want to sit back, heal, do damage sometimes, press Holy Fire once in a while, just chillax. And I think that's really, I think that's really needed. Like, if you look at the highest played healers or highest played DPS, it's simplicity. Like Red Paladin is like by mile the most played DPS in like Mythic Plus and stuff like that. Simplicity is absolutely key, man. People gravitate towards that. I think in some cases Blizzard tries to overcomplicate stuff sometimes. I do think Blizzard tries to overcomplicate stuff. Man, I do think that if I don't have my tier set and stuff like that, my healing feels weird. I have nothing here. Well, I don't have nothing here. I have Stief. Oh shit, I need to get some mana, bro. Holy fuck me, bro. People are fucking dead here. The problem is that I don't have a res. This is rough as hell, bro. This is actually rough as hell. I think this guy didn't pick it up. I am playing like a fucking rat here. This is so rough, man. I am out of fucking mana, bro. I'm out of mana.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
This is actually better than... We both overlap. Oh yeah, I can actually fucking... This has actually saved me. This actually saved me. Dude, I need to get... This is so rough on Holy Priest, man. Holy shit. I feel like... This is the only boss that actually tests. This is the only boss that actually tests healing in this dungeon. Which is really cringe. Which is really cringe. Like the difference between Holy Priest and Resto Druid in this case, with Resto Druid you could do this boss fight and you would be like, give me more. You can do this boss fight and you can be like, is that all you have? Give me more healing to do. And the difference between Holy Priest and a lot of other healers is that you look at this boss and you're like, oh shit man, I have to really fucking pleb out. That's basically the difference why Resto Druid is looking to be really strong. Thoughts on what would be the meta healer for mythic? Because I have a video, you can type in ! tier list, and I would have every single healer in the same ranking that I did in the video. I picked up BM Hunter after 6 years of playing only healers and I freaking love it currently. Trika, yo, let's go, dude. Let's go, man. I think, like in the video, we talk about Resto Druid because of the... the pleb out, right? So the last boss I didn't do properly. You need to pick up all of the images inside the shit thing. Otherwise you're just gonna take extra damage. And I did take extra damage. I think Resto Druid is looking right now, as of right now, I think Resto Druid is looking to be like the meta healer. I like, you won't see the power of Resto Druid until you reach really high healing checks. You won't see the power of Resto Druid. You could do a lot of these keys and like you'll be like every healer is fine or whatever, and then like once you start doing like some of the really high healing checks, and if you play Resto Druid properly, you might actually say Resto Druid is OP. You might actually say Resto Druid is OP, because I feel like the healing that you can output is quite a bit higher than everyone else. Like, this is the thing. You have setup times and you have to play it properly, blah blah blah, all those things. If like that dungeon there, the only healing check is the last boss. The only healing check is the last boss. But then again, it's like anything can absolutely still change and pleb out. Is Shaman tier set bugged enough to put you off to go for Fire Sea and Mythic Plus? I still think even with the bug tier set, Totemic still actually feels quite strong. Even with the book tier set, I think it still feels quite strong. Was looking for something different, and I think Fireseer looks nice. I'll be honest with you, the new Fireseer tier set changes, the increases damage and healing instead of reduces the cast time. I can see why the cast time thing was a bit cringe, but I like having, during Ancestral Swiftness, I like having these quick windows. So I'll see how I'm gonna change my stats for Farsi in the future. We'll see. How's Holy looking to go into new season? Looking to get into healing Mythic Plus for the first time? I think it's fine. I think Holy Priest is fine, but I think you're gonna reach. I think you're gonna reach oh crap moments quicker than a lot of the other healers. Like, if you're planning on doing like 12s and spamming 12s the whole time, dude, any healer's fine. You can play whatever you want. If you're looking to push keys for rank 1 titles and stuff like that, you're not gonna play Holy Priest. Like, I can tell you that right now. Or at least, how do I say, if you have an option of playing multiple ones, you're probably not gonna pick Holy Priest as the rank 1 pusher. Doesn't mean you can't do it. Like, the thing is, a lot of people don't understand that, like, there can be people, there can be specs that do plus 20 keys, plus 21 keys. There can be people who do that and achieve that. It's not the question of whether you can achieve it. I'm actually willing to say that most specs can actually, if you're really, really good at that spec, you can achieve really, really high keys. The question is the percentages. If there's 5 Holy Priests doing plus 20 keys and there is 500 Resto Druids doing plus 20 keys, there is a reason for that, right? You can go and do a high key as a Holy Priest, but you're not gonna have as good of a time, even if you're really, really good, right? It's all about the percentages. If 90% of high key pushing has been done by that healer, you know, there is a reason for that. But the thing is, you can make every healer work, and I don't think Holy Priest... I think Holy Priest is like... I genuinely think this is what's happening right now. I think Blizzard doesn't know what to do with Holy Priest when it comes to Mythic Plus. Holy Priest is an absolute banger and arguably one of the best raid healers, because Monk got nerfs and Preservation Evoker got nerfs. So Holy Priest is arguably one of the best raid healers when it comes to PTR. And I don't know, and I think Blizzard doesn't know what kind of cogs to move to increase their Mythic Plus performance and not increase their raid performance. Like, for Discipline Priest, you have atonements, and you have atonement transfer changes when you have 5-man content and when you have raid content. They started to fix those, and all of a sudden Discipline Priest was becoming much more viable in Mythic Plus. For Mystery Monk, for the longest time, you had a specific build in Mythic Plus and specific build in Raid, and Blizzard would end up messing around with like the melee build in Mythic Plus, or they would end up messing around with like Invigorating Mists and stuff like that in terms of the scaling, blah blah blah. But I don't think Blizzard knows what to change for Holy Priests to make them feel better in Mythic Plus without making them absolutely insanely overpowered in Raid. And I think this is why they're just making no changes. They're just like, you know what? We don't want people like we don't want people to stack like Holy Priests in Raid or something. I don't know. This is my tinfoil hat theory. Tinfoil hat theory plebiness, but we'll see. Do you feel like the season 3 dungeon pool is melee and friendly? I'm thinking about maining Mistweaver. I haven't done Arakara last boss. I don't know how melee and I think it's gotten a lot better now. But I think playing a melee is always extra effort. Agreed on Resto Druid. There's another bug with them which is insane. The tier set is essence spells drop bombs. You're talking about Preservation Evoker, but they drop bombs even if you don't spend the essence. So now they're stacking 3 blossoms. Wait. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about Prez? Essence spells drop bomb, because Prez got a new little bit of a new tier set. Oh, you're talking about the Flame Shaper Prez Evoker tier set. Let me just test it to see it, because that might be a newer one. Best healer to put into improve. Which spec benefits most from learning to play it at high level? Yeah, I think Druid has the highest skill reward right now. I think Druid has the highest skill reward right now for sure. Dude, I'm not kidding you. The most fucked up tier set for healers is Flame Shaper Preservation Evoker. It is an absolute spaghetti code. You are if you've been following PTR, you know exactly how fucked that tier set is, and Blizzard been trying to fix it, and Blizzard actually end up saying, fuck it, we can't fix the bugs with the tier set, we're gonna revert to the old version of it. It's actually insane. Like, if you look at the press thing, it's actually insane, man. You're saying there's a new bug with the... Even if you don't spend the essence, let's see. Doesn't seem to be spending bombs, even if I don't spend it. Oh, you're talking about Emerald Blossom. These Emerald Blossoms. This is one of the... Stacking 3 blossoms? Okay, I need like more. I feel like that's a bit of a... Slam Blossom, Slam Stasis, Billion Bomb. I mean, that's how you used to work. Is there a bug with the... Is there a bug with the 4 set? I feel like it doesn't... I feel like this is a bit like, yeah, there's a bug somewhere in there, but I'm just gonna say some words or stuff like that. I mean, it works like... The bomb part works like it should. But wait, it's actually shooting 2 bombs. Is it not supposed to be shooting 1 bomb? So if you have 2 of them, it shoots out 2. Oh no, wait, it just heals multiple. Let me see something. This tier set is like... Shoots out 1 essence bomb. Okay, so when you have 2 inner flames, it shoots out 2 bombs. Okay, so they changed that. But I think that was changed from before it. What's the other bug of the thing? What's the other bug that is associated? Oh, I'm just gonna check. Because there's a lot of different ways that there's a lot of different ways that Prez is bugged. Is there like a bug list for Prez? I don't know if there's a bug list. Maybe Essence Burst drops bombs. Maybe Essence Burst. Sorry, maybe Emerald Blossoms drops bombs. Oh my god. No, it just drops the same ones. It's just the same ones. It drops... I don't know. I need to look into that one. Maybe there is something with like. Maybe there is something with. Why am I even testing this? Let me try it in a semi group. Yo, Marius, how you doing, brother? Marius. 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 I feel like there could be something. I feel like there could absolutely be a bug with tier set for Flame. I feel like Flame Shaper is such a. I feel like it's in such a spaghetti code mode that there's going to be some bugs, or people are gonna find some shit that's gonna be crazy. Hmm. Interesting. 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 But I can't. It doesn't. It doesn't show up here, man. Has this been fixed or something? It's supposed to be emerald blossoms that don't consume essence burst should shoot out bombarinos. But it's not really doing that. It's not really doing that. Oh. Oh. It's with stasis. That's kind of cringe. That's gonna removed. Yo, Ninja, how you doing, buddy? It's very nice and warm here. This new UI looks so clean. Dude, the only thing I did, I removed LVUI. You can legit just do that yourself if you really wanted to. You can just remove LVUI and this will you have. Like actually one click. If you really don't like LVI and stuff like that, which is honestly a personal preference, right? You can just remove LVI and get the edit mode profile, which it's already on Discord and stuff like that, and you'll have exactly what you have. But I don't like it. I personally don't like it, but I will be removing LVI at some point. I don't want LVI. Yo, Brewberg, thank you for the 15 months. Dude, I have notifications turned off, man. I'm such a pleb. Uh-oh. Am I disconnecting? The transition was really weird. No, I think this is how it works. I think this is how the bug works. So I think it's with stasis. So now if I... So now if I engulf and have essence burst. Oh my god. It's a lot of essence bombs. It's a fucking cringe spell queuing issue. It's a cringe spell queuing issue, bro. You have stasis, you put in essence spenders into stasis, you activate your forset bonus, and then you fish for essence burst, and then you activate stasis, and the game thinks that you consumed your essence burst with like triple emerald blossoms, and then it just shoots out. And then it just shoots out like a bunch of bombs. It's a spell queuing. It's a spell queuing thing. Really just hovering like a Zanaya from Overwatch? Dude, I've been Marvel Rivals plebber lately. I don't know. It's not Bluebird, it's Blobbert. I prefer Bluebird. I'll give you a nickname. I give people's nicknames. I give people's nicknames all the time, but it's not really a good nickname. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great... What day is it today? Tuesday. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, buddy. Hello, Insane. How are you doing, man? We're rolling. LVI has your profile, mini profile. You know, I want to look... What is this? Have you looked into putting UI on Wago? So the Wago profile, the Wago UI thing, I looked into it when it was first released and I didn't like it. I thought there were quite a few bugs and quite a few issues with it, but I think it's a lot better now. So I probably will look into it. I think it's a lot better now. When it first initially was released, I didn't like it. It was missing a lot of shit. So I think it's way better now. As much as I think this needs fixing is any different than Druid's nature swiftness before Convoke, it's basically the same thing. It's basically exactly the same thing. And I don't think... I don't know. I don't know, man. This definitely feels like cheese-tastic, though. So then you pop your forset bonus, and then you fish for essence burst, and then you activate this shit, and then the bombs were shot out. Well, they only was shot out 3 bombs in this one because it's only me person. So it actually does count it. It does count it as. But this honestly can't change how you play, right? There's no way you're not gonna put double engulf into stasis. Is it? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way you're gonna put like essence burst into this, is it? I feel like if this... Could this change the whole playstyle? Dude, this is insane. Dude, I think Field of Dreams will also consume it. Oh my god, man. I think Field of Dreams will also proc the Essence Bomb thing. Oh. Oh. There's apparently Field of Dreams stuff as well. Dude, I think if they don't fix this bug, it might be Emerald Blossom's raid gameplay. This is really bad. Because are they gonna fix this? Hmm. Curious what you think about Mob Classic? The release schedule is absolute cringe. The release schedule is absolute cringe. Something's happening to Dev, Evoker with the free Pirates and Dragon Rage. Those don't consume Essence Bird, but proc Essence bounce, you have EB. So I think it's both of them, right? And I mean, show them more time. You just have Essence. I'm pretty sure you can proc this with Fluttering Seedlings, but that's dependent. But you just get Essence Burst into your stasis. You proc your tier set by pressing on Golf. Fish for Essence Burst. You need to fish for Essence Burst. So you have Essence Burst and then you press stasis. Fuck, man. And then there's gonna be 3 bombs shooting out. Or even more in here. Or at least 3 bombs. If there's more people, obviously it's gonna affect people more, right? Dude, what if you have double engulf? Let me just try this something. Let me just try something. I just need to refresh the log. I need to log out and log back in. Yeah, it's definitely cheesable. I feel like this book could actually be really big, man. I feel like this book could be really big, man. I know it's still too early to say for sure, but if you had to make a guess on what would be a top raid in Mythic Plus Healers, what would you guess be? I have a Mythic Plus video, Dark, so type in !mark tier list. I would use the same tier list for... I would use the same tier list that I have on YouTube for it. Yo, Camus Bree. Thank you for the 3 months. Let's roll. For raid, honestly, I can tell you what was strong 2 weeks ago before they did all the changes. Flameshaper, Prez, Mistweaver, sorry, Conduit of Celestial, Mistweaver, not Archon, Oracle Holy Priest, but then there were some huge changes to Prez Evoker, and now there's some huge bugs with Prez Evoker. I don't know where Prez is gonna stand. Man. Like, Prez is just so fucking... Like, I knew this from the beginning, man. Prez tier set, specifically Flameshaper tier set, is literally spaghetti code. They have so many issues with it, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. So let's see what happens if I do double. Come on, fish, 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 fish! Oh my god, look at them essence bombs. Look at them juicer essence bombs. So you shoot out 2 essence bombs if you have 2 stacks, so you shoot out a total of 6 instantly. And then I'm pretty sure fluttering seedlings will actually be able to proc it. I'm pretty sure fluttering seedlings will actually be able to proc it. It's over, bro. It's over. It's actually over. Long live Emerald Blossoms. Long live Emerald Blossoms. Dude, this is actually a groundbreaking bug, man. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's over. If this is not fixed, it's over. If this is not fixed, it's over. Let me try Field of Dreams if that actually procs the shit. Let me just copy a new build. Meme Emerald Blossom. Let me just see. Give up from working. What is the Blossom build? You can trick the game into proccing. You can trick the game into proccing your essence bombs without actually consuming essence burst. You can trick the game because of how stasis works, and I think Field of I need to check Field of Blossoms. It's a good old spell queuing. I actually think that's a really good comparison. The Resto, Druid, Convoke. If you press Nature Swiftness before you press Convoke, Nature Swiftness will buff the spells that are being cast by Convoke without consuming it. It's something very similar that's happening right now with the thing here. But I haven't tested Fluttering Seedlings, so I don't know if Fluttering Seedlings does it. Field of Dreams... sorry, no, Field of Dreams is proccing it. Dude, so let's see. Yo, Grimtech, how you doing, buddy? We're just checking some groundbreaking press bugs. So, I have triple essence Emerald Blossoms in my stasis. I'm gonna proc my 4-set bonus or 2 inner flame. I'm gonna do double inner flames. I'm gonna proc essence burst. You need essence burst before you're gonna release it. Then I press this. It's over. It's fucking over. Essence bomb. There's only one of these ones. There's only one of these. Essence bomb, essence bomb, essence bomb, essence bomb, essence bomb, essence bomb, essence bomb. I was kind of like, I need to go to a large group. I feel like this is gonna be fucking. So fluttering. So Field of Dreams actually seems to proc it. Because you got essence bomb from here. So no, you're getting 2 bombs if you have double stacks of inner flame. It seems to be. The extra bombs from Field of Dream Blossoms are a bug. Yeah, that's the bug, and the bug is that you're able to consume. The bug is also that you're able to consume Because there's an issue. You have an issue with the foresight bonus. When you have the foresight bonus and you want to get the bombs, you need to generate essence bursts, and then you need to consume essence bursts. And that can take a little while if you don't prep it and stuff like that. So the advantage of this one is that you already have stasis in your bag to proc all of those things as consuming essence burst. So you're ready for that shit. And then the Field of Dreams or the Fluttering Seedling shit is just a bug on top of it. So you have extra ways of proccing it through stasis and the thing. Feels very, very I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I feel like this is big enough to change and make you play Essen Emerald Blossoms. I feel like this is big enough. But there's no shot this is not getting fixed, right? Hmm. Hmm. We'll see, man. This is not gonna go live. We'll see. We'll see if this is gonna go live the way that it is, because this makes no sense. But we'll see. I think this is gonna get fixed next week, man, if I'm being honest with you. I think this is gonna get fixed next week. I feel like this is like infinite healing. I feel like this is gonna end up being infinite healing, bro. Yeah, they'll fix this. I don't think it's worth stressing too much about it. I don't think it's worth stressing about it, man. I don't think it's worth stressing. I think this is gonna get fixed. I think it's gonna get fixed. I wanted it to test out Totemic a bit more as well. The Totemic rat. The rat of the Totemic is beginning. Actually, I don't know which heal I want to test out. Do you think we'll get a 4th season? No, I don't think there's gonna be 4th season, but we'll see. I think this is gonna get fixed because I feel like if this doesn't get fixed, man, I don't know. You might play Essence Bursts. You might play Blossoms. I don't know, man. But I feel like it has like multiple bugs. Who do I want to test? Would that sound Holy Priest? Maybe Paladin? Let's do the totemic Resto Shaman and see what the story is with that. But I did Farseer. Sounds like spaghetti code issue. The bomb should only trigger on consumption. There's a lot of things in WoW that actually have bugs associated with that. We're a week away from patch and Press Evoker was non-existent in the last patch. I might just leave it. Are you talking about like Mythic Plus? And Evoker suffers from high skill cap and it's fire easy. And this is a fire easy way to play and get good numbers. How was the Holy Priest? Good enough for Mythic Plus. I don't see it being used in push groups though. I don't see it being used in push groups. But good enough for majority of the thing. If you're a good Holy Priest, you can make it work. But honestly, I feel like there is issues with like meeting some of the healing checks as well. Or can be issues. If you know what I mean. My boy. Windwalker or Oracle for Mythic Plus push, I can see you playing both. I can see you playing both if I'm being honest. What is the balancing for Mythic Plus? Hate Holy Priest. I think it's because they don't know how to balance it, because Holy Priest is really strong in raid and they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do, man. Let's do totemic nonsense. Because like they know, I've already talked about this extensively because I'm just repeating myself here because I'm a pleb, but like look at Discipline Priest. They improved the Discipline Priest. Oh my god, I still have LVI in this. Look at Discipline Priest. They improved Discipline Priest scaling so much better because they finally, after 27,000 years, they said, hey, we can actually change how much Atonement heals in 5-mans and how much Atonement heals in raid. So then all of a sudden, Discipline Priest actually started becoming better. They also had, for like Mistweaver, they had tuning knobs in terms of... What was the one with the Vivify spread healing with like Renewing Mist? They made that a lot stronger in 5-man content, but if you have more than 5-man with like... If you have a certain amount of Renewing Mists, it was doing less healing, it was doing more healing and stuff like that. They also were you also have to look at Mistweaver. Mistweaver used to have distinct playstyle for Mythic Plus and Raid, so they found it easier to like tune those healers, right? I feel like they don't have an easy, or at least I don't think Blizzard can find an easy tuning knob right now for Holy Priest. Like, what would they increase right now for Holy Priest that would make them feel way better in Mythic Plus without making them feel better in Raid? That's literally what the issue is right now. That's literally what the issue is right now. What would you change? And I think Blizzard just doesn't know. I think Blizzard just doesn't know, man. So they don't know how to do. So basically, as a Holy Priest, you're kind of making a decision that, hey, I want to be a insane. Holy Priest might actually be like top 3 at the bare minimum in terms of raid. The bare minimum, right? It's just the problem is that Blizzard just doesn't have the tuning knobs that they can do for all the healers when it comes to raid and Mythic Plus. So it ends up being like, hey, this healer is just gonna end up being way better in raid, so I'm just gonna Resto Druid is kind of like that, man. Resto Druid Wildstalker is way better in 5-man content than it is in raid, and that's just because like you're stacking your mastery much faster in 5-man content than you are in like raids. Like you will have people with like multiple HOTS at all times in Mythic Plus. You're not gonna have that in raid, right? So like Resto Druid just feels like way better in Mythic Plus than it does in raid. I actually don't think Resto Druid is bad in raid either way. But you have a lot of these things. And it's like, what can Blizzard do in this case? Change how mastery works in 5-mans or raids? Change how wild growth or rejuves works in 5-mans or raids? If rejuvenation is too strong, if rejuvenation is really strong in Mythic Plus, it might actually feel like a spell that does a lot of things, but it might feel too overpowered in raid. It's been like, the debate like this has been raging on for a long time. How do you balance healers in raid and Mythic Plus? What are the tuning knobarinos that you would use, right? I love them tuning knobs. Shouldn't say it like that. I shouldn't say it like that. Meanwhile, Holy Paladin tuning knob, hard cap, Light of Dawn. Maybe they think having disc as an option is good enough. I think it is what it is, man. You're not gonna get perfect balance for everything. You're just not gonna get a perfect balance for everything. I feel like it just ends up being like this. At the end of the day, it's a game. If you're losing sleep over a game, it's a bit rough, right? Yeah, I don't want people to lose sleep over, oh no, my Holy Priest can't do plus 19s. I feel like at the I don't want to say the balance is good because the balance for DPS specs is really bad right now. But let's be honest, what Blizzard is gonna do, they're gonna check raiding content, they're gonna check the DPS numbers, and they're just gonna even out everything eventually, because that's what they do right now. They look at basically Warcraft logs, they look at top performance, bottom performance, and they give them 5% buffs, 5% nerfs. But I actually think the balance is gonna be really, really bad for Race to World First. I think the balance is gonna be really bad, because once the Raid to World First starts, usually Blizzard doesn't do changes until it's over. And I actually think there will be a lot of broken specs. What's Holy's damage like in Geese? It's not bad. I think most of the healer damage is... I actually can tell you right now based on... You can actually look at stats. I'm basing it on my own opinion because I think Prez is like the best DPS, and then everyone else's DPS numbers are kind of similar, but I actually think Void Weaver does well as well. But their DPS numbers for Patey. Oh wait, this is very few logs. These are very few. This is just basically based on day. This is just based on day, bro. These are kind of off. These are kind of off. Prez damage is insane, but discipline, like Void Weaver damage is really good. Void Weaver damage is really good, but Oracle damage is absurdly bad. I think Holy Priest, Resto, Shaman, Mistweaver, Holy Paladin, I feel like Holy Paladin can do more. I feel like Holy Paladin damage is good. But I think a lot of the healers' damage is somewhat similar. Resto Druid is one of those healers that you can pump damage or you can absolutely just be like playing it safe. Resto Druid damage is so dependent on the group and the skill level of the player. It's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. By far the highest skill level healer DPS. By far, and it's not even funny. It's not even funny, man. It's not even funny, dude. But healer damage is not the only healer damage that could maybe change things. If you look at Prez and Prez doing like double or triple damage of certain healers, yeah, that could maybe change a couple of things. But healer DPS is like in this expansion, healer DPS has not been, at least in Mythic Plus, has not been a defining factor. People are kind of a bit like living in the past with healer damage, where healer damage used to mean a lot more than what it did. I don't understand why they can just have different values with the dungeon content. It just makes balancing more annoying. But you should absolutely. I mean, there's another debate, man. What do people think about raid buffs in Mythic Plus? What do people think about raid buffs and actually Mythic Plus content? Raid buffs play a big part in terms of making what's meta and what's not meta. You could have a healer or DPS who does the most healing or the most damage, and they might not be meta because of the raid buffs. That's also another debate to think about, right? That's also another debate to think about. Raid buffs and Mythic Plus content, are they good? Are they bad? I might make a video about this, to be honest. It's pretty juicy. It's pretty juicy content. Bro, healers mostly do pad damage, to be honest. There's a lot of pad damage, for sure. There's a lot of pad damage. Single target, I will always value priority DPS over AoE, but if you can kill things faster in AoE, it's not a bad thing. It's not like it's a bad thing, right? But there's definitely a difference in priority damage, and if you have like two DPS classes that have AoE, and you're providing only AoE damage as a healer, you know, it's not that crazy value. But let's do a shaman key. We're gonna do a totemic key. I'm just gonna be right back really quickly. I need to do a paladin key as well at some point.
I'm liking this discussion, man. I'm liking this discussion.
gonna assume that Among Blossom's bug is gonna be fixed. We're gonna assume that that's gonna be fixed, man. I think. Let me see. Why am I so tired though? They all have healers, they just don't have tanks, man. They all have healers, they just don't have tanks. They all have them healers, but they don't have them tanks. They all have them healers, but they don't have them tanks. They all have them healers. I mean, the tier set is kind of bugged on this bad boy. I found that one button works pretty well for Resto, Shaman DPS, new players trying. The class mode when I try to remove some of the button bloat. Yeah, I was replying to the raid buff thing. How many bombs should be fired up normally, and how and from how many abilities? It should fire off. It should fire off from Essence Burst, consuming Essence Burst. And I haven't fully tested this yet. The thing is that tier set used to change a lot. I'm pretty sure if you have 2 inner flames active and if you consume your Essence Burst, it'll fire off 2 bombs. It used to be 2 bombs regardless, but then the tier set used to change and then it used to be only 1 bomb. And now it's like a reworked version of it. It should only consume from Essence Burst when you consume Essence Burst. But obviously you can... It seems like there's quite a few bugs with it. But I would need to test that as well with like double inner flame buff and with 1 inner flame buff. With 1 inner flame buff, you'll shoot out 1 bomb when you consume it. Like I said, the tier set went through like... At this point, it's like triple iterations. The tier set is like probably the biggest spaghetti code out of all of them. Out of all of them, probably. It's like Blizzard. There were also bugs with like not working with Call of Ysera and stuff like that. So you could have your Dream Breath with Call of Ysera, but it would not consume properly or so. It was just. And then there was also another thing. I can list you 5 different things that they changed. There used to be another thing where. Oh, someone signed up. There used to be another thing where if you press your engulf, it gives you inner flame buff and then consume flame triggers, and it buffs consume flame. But then they reverted that change, so now if you press engulf, your consume flame goes off, and then you get your inner flame buff. Like they have so many spell queuing changes. It's crazy with the preservation of Evoker. What do I need? I need a Balres, man. I need a Balres. Do I want to go a full melee comp? Feral Druid. Let's go. Let's go, my beautiful boys and girls. We're gonna pleb this out, the good old totemic. The good old totemic rat. The good old totemic rat. Look at this. So if I press chain heal, we got it. Waiting for the tank here. Any dungeons been more difficult to heal in Season 3? They destroyed Halls of Atonement. Halls of Atonement is an absolute cringe dungeon to heal now because of the amount of the spells that you need to do. It's horrible. It went from my favorite dungeon to my least favorite dungeon in the span of rework. Absolutely horrible. It's horrific, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's just they need to remove at least one of the spells. I end up doing like 70 dispels in that dungeon. I played the dispel anything than anything. You know, like it's just so dog. What is better, Resto, Shaman, or Druid? I have a video about Mythic Plus on my YouTube. I mean, in Mythic Plus I would say Resto Druid is better right now. But I think Resto Shaman, both of the hero builds are doing well. I think both of the hero builds are doing well, and I think it's fun to play. One of them, so Resto Shaman is fun to play. You see that there's some kind of a... They definitely need to address Halls of Atonement. There's no shot you literally just spending. They removed the decurs. They changed the decurs into a magic dispel because they obviously didn't want. Their thought process was we don't want decurs classes prioritized in that dungeon, but now it's a magic dispel, so now it falls onto a healer even more. At least before you could invite a shaman or mage and they would decurse some of the shit, and then you would be able to I feel like we should have done a bigger pull here, and then you would be able to dispel the magic, right? I feel like we should have done a bigger pull here, man. This is a bit... I popped Bloodlust, man. But now it's like, that dungeon is basically like 20 magic dispels all the time. It feels absolutely fucking cringe, man. I don't know. my god, I had the spells open. I think Paladin gonna be number 1.
Something is coming up.
I wanna get that copium as well, dude. Let's hope Paladin's gonna be better. Every healer should be Fistweaver playstyle, dude. That is a very hot. That is a very hot button opinion. That's a very hot opinion, man. There's so many people who hate melee playstyle. I always get dude, this is kind of cringe. I always get anytime I say like I like, oh Jesus, I need to fucking. I always get plebbed out when I say like, hey, I like the melee playstyle or whatever.
It's calling more in.
But to each its own. To each its own, man. To each its own. Does the boss take less damage here?
It's calling more in.
And hooked on the copium. Dude, the best, most important thing, in my opinion, is when a new season comes out, is that you pick a healer that you actually enjoy. I think that's legit the most important thing. You pick a healer that you actually enjoy and have a good time with. Oh my god, man. The guy AMS this. Dude, Healing Tide absolutely wrecks these days. Oh man. What the heck? There's no way you die unless you go into the thing, man. There's no way you die unless you step into the puddle cleverness. Man, that puddle here is not it, bro. What is this puddle, dude? He's dead.
It's calling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
I think this is a wipe. Can we not res? Oh my god. Dude, does he get sucked in? Dude, this is a wipe, man.
Only
This is a wipe.
strongest survive.
This is so... I feel like people just get sucked into the thing, man. I feel like they're just getting sucked into the thing, man. I feel like we had 3 people getting sucked into the yoke. What is this voice? What is this voice? Maybe a full melee team on that boss is not really that good. Maybe a full melee thing is not. We had a full melee squad. No one ran out except for me, so the puddles were in the middle. And then just get. I feel like that boss for melee is not really good. I feel like that boss for melee is definitely not good. We're gonna do a ranged. We're gonna do a bit more ranged, man. Plebiners, 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 plebiners. Yo, Beamster, how you been? Are you excited for a juicer season 3? I'm not inviting all melee, man. Screw this. After what happened there, man, no one fucking running out. I'm not inviting all melee. Screw this, bro. Absolute laziness personified, man. To be honest, I don't have crazy hype for it either. I'm just trying plebbing here. As far as say a Riptide back for season 3, we'll have to see. I feel like there might be some Riptide builds, yeah. I don't want to have all melee, man. I want to have at least one ranged, I feel like I want to have at least one ranged. I'm gonna invite at least one range, bro. I feel like the tank also got hit by the thing twice. I didn't see that before on other tanks. I think that the range around the boss is really bad, man. But you shouldn't focus on the boss, you should focus on the thing. Midnight will be your expansion. Have you decided on which character you're playing yet, Beamster? Very hot take. Instead of increasing range of Evoker, reduce the range of all classes down to 30. Yeah. That is a hot take. That is a hot take. Are you preferring Mr. Shaman or what are the healers now? I'm just testing all the healers right now. Lust first ball, let's go. That's what I usually do. First time I ever play. Wait, which character are you playing? Are you going Boomkin? I'm liking like in terms of fun wise and chill wise, I like Resto Shaman a lot. In terms of gameplay, like the chillness and stuff like that, because I like Totemic and I like Farseer, and I think both of those are more like. I think Farseer is definitely. Is definitely more usable might I say. Damn! Hunter is not 40 million damage! Oh my goodness! Just 40 million damage? What the hell? What the hell? Both hunters.
The Devourers
Buff Hunter.
from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Source Tribe.
I might die. Shit. No. He stood in the band. He stood in the band. Dude, are you serious? Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back.
Something is coming up.
Monsieur, I have exclamation mark tier list. Exclamation mark tier list, boys. The tier list has not changed at all to what I've done a couple of days ago. It'll give you a bit more detail for every healer. It hasn't changed. It hasn't changed at all, if I'm being honest with you. I think there's nothing wrong. I think Monk was actually really fun to play. And maybe a little bit intensive. I think both of the hero builds are playing well as well. Oh man, they're not gonna run out. This is so fucked. This is gonna be... It'll be fine as long as we're doing it. For healer transmogs, Shaman is number 1.
It's calling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Shaman is number 1. Shaman's got beautiful transmogs. Whoa, you can actually turtle that? Let's go. I'm a turtle enjoyer.
It's calling more in.
I'm a turtle enjoyer. Dude, the only boss that's actually really healing intensive in this dungeon is the last boss. So we need to try our best to get to the last boss. This is bad, man. When it's spread like this.
Fab. It's falling more
I'm a portal. I'm a
With that
total
being said,
enjoyer.
we can return to the real problem.
Is Totemic better than Fireseer? I feel like in stack groups, Totemic is more chill, but there are some bugs with the tier set that needs to be addressed. I think the difference between Fireseer and Totemic is far closer next season. I think it's far closer. What item level is the Hunter? Everyone's the same item level. You get scaled down to the same item level. 710? I need to double check it. 710. Holy shit. I'll be honest with you, I give them the benefit of the doubt because that went off way quicker than it should have been. Yeah, that was an instant cast. This usually takes like 3 seconds to get off. This is not their fault, man. Honest to God, this is not their fault. That shit usually takes way longer to get off. MM breakdown, aimed shot. This is the breakdown right now. Hunters, actually a lot of the hunters are doing really well. But I feel like they're gonna get the snip. I feel like they will get the snip. Man, I can't move my thing here.
Fab. Fab.
I hate this boss or this mobs because they just put shit on the ground and I can't move my totem fast enough. I think Shaman is super solid in terms of fun. I think it's super fun. I think I like, I don't know, I just think it's so fucking fun.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My own stand. This place fool. All of this destruction for the traitor?
Do them interrupts, do them CCs. Fucking beautiful, bro. Beautiful healer. Watching my dude before I game myself, so for today it's been pretty damn good. Let's go! I love your name as well, Jinx. 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 Yeah, the tiers that just got consumed. The force that just got consumed for nothing. Dude, they need to fucking fix this bug. I'm missing on some of the optimization. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like Shaman has possibility of getting better once they fix the bug as well and you optimize that thing better. I mean, you can optimize it yourself by doing a certain cast frequency, but when shit hits the fan, I don't do that. Oh, he's actually pulling this with it. I was a little bit spicy at the end. To be honest, I should have saved Bloodlust for this, but I feel like I should have saved Bloodlust for this, but I'm bad. You don't have to run that far off. I feel like this boss is taking so much longer to do. It's probably because of my because I didn't bloodlust that thing. Jinx, oh, I have the notification. Do I have the notifications off? I have the notifications off. Jinx, thank you so much for the $5 Renos and really kind messages. I really, really appreciate it. I'm sorry, I had the notifications off for the possible usage of the video on the pleb content. Using high tide yes, it broken cancel order for the water mode. Oh no, the tank needs to go. No man. RIP. Oh, I needed the last boss. This sucks. The tank needs to go. It's over. It's over. RIP. 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 I don't know if I want to redo that one on Shaman again. I don't know if I want to redo that Shaman. To be honest, you could totally use the water mode. The water mode cancel aura. Where the fuck is it? It didn't proc though. It doesn't proc if you use it. Is there a specific way to cancel aura mode for it? To be honest, I don't know if I want to do another full run on this. I don't know if I want to do a full run on this again, man, and then just fail on the... not fail, and then someone has to leave on the last boss. Thanks for all the videos. When do you think you'll be making a tier list for raid and mythic healing? I'll be honest with you, the video that I uploaded could be you. I know I say this is not a tier list, but honestly, it could be used as a tier list. I feel like it's not far off from what tier list I would make. I'm not even kidding. I don't think it's far off. But I'm kind of waiting to see if there's more changes this week. There's changes every week, right? But I don't know. I don't think Blizzard is gonna do anything, man. I don't think Blizzard is gonna do some big changes. We're gonna get you because it's on Discord, but it's available to subscribers. Keep that in mind. Do I? Okay, I'll do one more. I'll do one more, and if that doesn't work out, the warrior seems to want to stay, so we'll do one more, and if that doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Because honestly, the only healing fight in that dungeon is the last boss. Preservation. We'll see if we find people. We'll see if we find people. Holy Paladin or Priest if you had to choose. Probably Priest. Probably Priest. Even though I kind of like Lightsmith. I kind of like Lightsmith, but... I kind of like Lightsmith. But that's in terms of gameplay. Is that in terms of gameplay or power? I only expect fixes to broken and book tier sets, maybe compensation buffs, nerfs to those, and some usual tuning. Yeah, there's not gonna be big change. There's not gonna be like new talents or anything like that, but honestly, some book fixes can actually do a lot, right? Listen for healing and look to turn the video definitely the best. What the hell? The glazing is too much. I'm a key depleter, dude. It's too much. It's too much. What the hell? There's only one dungeon. Oh. There's no way. I think I got phased out or some shit. I think I got. There's no way. There's only one dungeon. Oh. I think the servers are gonna go down soon. No. There's like no one testing right now. The fuck? Yeah, maybe it's a bit cringe right now. Let's get this all change for the Farseer set bonus tag the ZLA which change. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. It applied to Resto, yeah. Like, there's good and bad things about it. I think it's gonna depend on the content. I think for Resto, when it says reduce the cast time, I don't think the tier set actually reduced your GCD, but I would need to double check it if it did reduce your GCD before that. But there could have been some complications with like haste breakpoints and stuff like that. So I think they just end up increasing your damage and healing. But then that also means that during your ancestor windows, it feels a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I like faster cast time because of how ancestor windows work. I like the faster cast time because of the ancestor windows, but I feel like maybe you'll be able to slap on some extra haste as Farseer and just call it a day. It's definitely noticeable in terms of your spells not being as fast, right? But I can't remember if it actually reduced your GCD. And anything that doesn't reduce your GCD but reduces your cast time is a little bit cringe in terms of... It's a little bit cringe. So right now, when I tested Farseer, I just slapped on a bit more haste and it still felt good. It still felt good. I don't know if we're gonna find a tank. I'm definitely bringing my Resto Shaman, likely gearing up a Druid as well. I think everyone, including my grandmother, is gonna be gearing up Druid if nothing changes. If I'm being honest with you. I think there's gonna be a lot of Resto Druid gearing. I think there's gonna be a lot of gearing. Gear up my Resto Druid. Gear up my Resto Druid. What's season 3 Holy Paladin like compared to Mistweaver? I'm assuming you're talking about like in Mythic Plus. I actually think there's nothing wrong with I actually don't think Holy Paladin is as bad as people saying it, just because Holy Paladin suffered from a lot of big bugs for many weeks of PTR. They suffered from some really big bugs that also reduced their how they look in like raid and blah 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 and all those things. We accept the first one. I think after they fix it, it feels a lot better. But I had way more success with Lightsmith because of the infusion of light gameplay. I had a lot more success with that. So I actually had, to be honest, I'm gonna try out probably Paladin after this if the servers allow me. I probably will try out. I tried out Mistweaver. I think Mistweaver is really fun, or it can be really fun. If you like that melee gameplay as well. I feel like both of the hero builds are doing well in Mythic Plus. I think you could play both of them and have a good time. Conduit of Celestial is extremely intensive though, so if you're a boomer, I probably would stay clear. Master of Harmony tier set is way more basic, and you're kind of just proccing it by using your normal rotation type of thing. I think it just depends on which playstyle you prefer. I don't think any of those healers in terms of pure throughput compared to Resto Druid. I already made this video. Like, if you want true exclamation mark tier list, if you want to see comparisons in terms of how each healer felt, because I talk about the video that I made, the tier list would not. You could use it for Mythic Plus. You could use it, sorry, for meta if you want. Even though the meta, it's not a meta tier list. Honestly, I don't think I would make too many changes for meta either. I think I would use the same tier list for meta as well. I think. Shit, I'm kind of plebbing, trying to catch up on everything. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Grounded 2. Wait, which game is that? Oh, hello, KVN. How you doing, man? Try the new game, Grounded 2. I've been on the lookout for new games. Was the tier list after the last update? Or it was after the last update. It's the latest tier list. Actually, it's probably missing the Farseer tier set changes, but that's about it. Because that happened like 2 days ago or yesterday. But honestly, it's basically as updated as you can get, if I'm being honest. And like I say in the video, it's not a meta tier list, but honestly, I don't think I would change anything for the meta tier list. I think I would include it exactly the way that it is. The Evoker tier set changes doesn't do anything. Well, okay. It doesn't do anything if you play the normal build. There is some possibilities of Emerald Blossoms, but I tried it out. It doesn't. It's not like. it's not like it makes it from it's not like a huge difference, but there is a chance in raid for Flame Shaper to play Emerald Blossoms build because of a bug. There is a big massive bug, there is a quite big bug right now with it, so but that's for raid, so it doesn't change. Like I said, the tier list, I would not change anything in the tier list based on everything that it tested so far. It will look exactly the same as it does right now. Man, this is a little bit spicy. I just don't like I don't like stair gameplay. I'm not a huge fan of the stair gameplay.
Look out! Something is coming up.
It's not a preference tier, it's based on how each healer felt. So basically throughput wise. It's a throughput basically. Throughput tier set changes. So technically that tier list is more appropriate, should be more appropriate than like meta tier list, whatever. But then I realized that the meta tier list would actually probably look very similar to that. Like most, like a healer can be meta, but it might not actually be the best in throughput, right? That happens all the time. That literally happens all the time. You can have a healer that gets propped up by other things. Raid buffs make a big deal. You know what I mean. But I will do probably a quick meta tier list during the week, of when the patch launches and there's nothing to do, and hopefully by then we'll have most of the changes, and then hopefully we'll then have most of the changes. Mr. Tank. Now the rest of Shaman, Holy Paladin for main. I like them both. Paladin is struggling too much. I don't think Paladin is as bad as, like I said. Paladin testing in PTR has been really bad because he had some big bugs, but after the bugs have been fixed, I found Lightsmith to be more than good enough. I found I'm sure you could make Herald of the Sun work as well. Jeez. I'm sure you could make Herald work as well, but I feel like it is a little bit more punishing. It's important to remember that. Oh, dude, what? How did he take so much damage? Did he take an extra tick? He must have taken an extra tick. There is no shot. There is no shot. He must have taken an extra tick from the thing, because there were two of them down, and they placed it all there, and they plebbed it like pleborinos. Man. Like the next video I'm gonna do is gonna be like which healer I find favorite, which healer I find most enjoyable. That's gonna be like that tier list or whatever list is gonna be purely based on what I enjoy, which is gonna be very different from, you know, what other people enjoy. Do you have an idea of the week or gritty profile? Will be up to date? The week course, and before the raid is released, I will have raid and mythic plus week course ready for season 3. I will have all of the stuff ready for it. Now, during the week of the heroic raids and mythic raids, I will be doing updates to Mythic Plus and Raid Week Auras to fix things, to update things. I'll be like, oh man, this debuff is probably more important, I should really track it. Or like, maybe this debuff is not that important, I shouldn't emphasize it. So they'll be like, after the Mythic Raid, Heroic Raid, or Mythic Plus Dungeons are released, I will be doing a lot of updates for it. But there will be a UI pack that will have the first version of the Week Auras. That'll be released before the raid is released. That'll be released before it, so you can get it like... You can get it like before the... you know, prep it, fix your UI before it... Oh shit, usually I've seen people skipping this bad boy. I'm gonna make a favorite healer video tomorrow. I'm gonna make a favorite healer video tomorrow. I've been getting like, you have no idea how many times I've gotten that asked. I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. It'll be ready by probably Thursday. But keep in mind, man, I'm like, this is very subjective opinion. Totemic still seems to be bugged, yeah. But even in the bug state, I don't think Totemic feels that bad. So...
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salhajar lives. My own stand. This place full. All of this destruction for the traitor?
Oh! I probably should have linked that, to be honest. Easiest tiers for user. I don't really watch a lot of the YouTube. I have the easiest healer tier list that was made for season 2/season 3. I wouldn't change. I don't think I would change anything about this. I had Resto, Shaman, Holy Priest. Resto, Shaman, Holy Priest, Discipline Priest. Then, sorry, Resto, Shaman, Holy Priest, easiest. Then Discipline Priest. Then next year, Holy Paladin, Mistweaver, Monk, and I think Resto, Druid, and then Preservation of Evoker, or something along those. I honestly can't even remember what I had. I need to revisit that. But I won't change it. I won't change that. Resto Druid is like, depending on which build you're playing, you can have a high skill ceiling, you can have lower skill ceiling, you can play the babysitter build if you want. Who really cares how you play Resto Druid, depending on the content you're doing, right? I actually think Holy Paladin, the new build with Lightsmith and Beacon of Virtue, is actually quite intensive to play. Because you just have so many more buttons to press. Like, if you don't have Virtue, I think Holy Paladin is just like, feels a little bit more passive, but with Virtue, you literally have to play for the burst windows. So I actually think Holy Paladin, or at least some of the current Holy Paladin builds in Mythic Plus, feel more intensive than previously. And I think I probably would actually place Mistweaver a little bit, maybe a little bit higher, I don't know. My god, I'm not proccing my tier set at all. So it just really depends. I honestly would have to check what I put in. I actually can't remember now. And this was only like 2 weeks ago. This is how much of brain fog I've been having, which is like killer content. All the tanks feel easy to keep up. So far, yeah, I've been having a decent time with all the tanks. I think I found I think it's fine. The only difference is holding disc. Wait, can you link the video again to me? Because I made one like 2 weeks ago. Is that the one 2 weeks ago, right? I just want to double check it because I'm honestly just having a fucking pleb storm. 10 days ago, okay. Like, so it's basically the same, I guess. I still stand by, oh shit, I'm dead. I still stand by it for season 3. Maybe a couple of changes, but I'm gonna bloodlust the other stage. Parsi viable in raid? I think it will be, yeah. I think it will be. No. We're doing like no damage. Shit! Didn't even see him take that much damage there. Farsi in raid strong but not chill. It's Farsi, or regardless of the build, nothing can be more chill than Totemic Resto Shaman. Let's not kid ourselves here. There's very few things are more chill than Totemic Resto Shaman, right? In terms of pure gameplay. Like, this is the Red Paladin of healers. This is the good old Red Paladin of healers, right? No, man. They must have crossed swords. Shit, this is resetting in 8 minutes? I'm actually cringing. I'm actually cringing. Are you serious? Am I not gonna be able to test the last boss again? I'm actually gonna end. I can't dispel use. Man, am I gonna be able to get to the last boss before the reset happens? 6 minutes. Holy shit. This is actually cringe. Five minutes. I don't think I think this is gonna reset literally when I'm not gonna be able to even try this. This is so fucked. You can't. We are so fucked. Let's go. Let's go.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath. It was the
Oh
only place
man,
our
you have to
plans
do
for the
all
chant
of these.
success. The rabbit was nothing but destruction. You have no
3
right to
minutes.
this power.
This is so fucking cringe.
Destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
No, man. We don't have a res, that's the problem as well. Where did he die?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I was literally rezzing him. Man, why didn't the fucking guy res him, bro? What is the Druid doing, bro? What the fuck? This is fucked. 1 minute left. Ah! Fuck me, man.
Enough! One last oath to fulfill. Come and die, or what do your destinies offer?
Man, I feel like a lot of people miss their things. Where the fuck is my... Oh my god, I missed the thing as well. I could not see that. Oh, fuck! Dude, this game is so cringe! It's my fault. I wanted to see how much healing I could do on that one, man. Ah. What's happening now? That is so sucky. Yo, the food got taken for the floor. I'm so sorry, man. There was the reset of service and I literally wanted to see the last boss. I don't know what's happening now. Can you still do dungeons or is it like... Next one will be all dungeons enabled. We get to test our beautiful we get to test a beautiful floodgate, man. An actual dungeon that every boss kind of gives you. Actually, which boss in dungeons have a big healing requirement as the first boss? No, I like Echo Dome as a thing. It's just in terms of stress testing healers, only the last boss actually makes me work. So that's why I'm so annoyed that I didn't get to do the last boss. It's not Echo is not a hard dungeon. Echo is not a hard dungeon in the grand scheme of things. It's not like a plebber, right? Can we test stuff? Let me see. Let me see if I can enter dungeons. Dude, you can actually go and... Oh, they removed the keystone. Let me see if you can get keystones. Yo, Malix, how you doing, man? Shaman is fixed now. The tier set, if you talk about that totemic tier set, the book still seems to be there. But maybe there's gonna be a new PTR build today. The thing is that even with bugs, I don't think totemic feels bad. That's the problem.
Hey,
You can test it. I feel like you can test it. It's just that our thing ended at the last boss. It's so cringe. Ugh. I think you can test it. It's just that they reset it. It's just that they reset it, that's it. Let me see, let me try and put in the key. It's just that it shares the reset with... It shares the reset timer with the US servers. Let me see. The bug, it's if you proc your whirling modes in a specific order, your foresight bonus will be instantly consumed without you being able to play around it. And it's kind of, so you're basically missing out on like at least one tier set, or you're missing out on playing around. You can't technically play around it in terms of proccing it, but it's something that should be fixed that doesn't require a specific order. Yeah, it was just a reset, man. It was just a reset. It was just a reset. So unfortunate. So mucho unfortunado. Let's try the Lightsmith thing, and then we're probably gonna play out. I do think that Farseer actually does feel, in certain cases, better. But I do think Farseer feels good. My good old Farseer. My good old Farseer. My good old Farseer. I can't teleport out. So it's you like play easy totemic? No, I'm probably gonna be mixing between Farseer and totemic when the season comes out. If you like the easy playstyle, totemic is easier. If you like the easier playstyle. But I feel like I'm a little bit bored of totemic as well, and I think Farseer is... when I say fun, it's fun that you don't have Healing Rain in your rotation. I mean, you can press Healing Rain and stuff like that, but it's definitely less. I actually think Farseer became a lot more fun when you don't prioritize Healing Rain. But I know there's gonna be a lot of players who just will probably just stick with Totemic because they're used to the comforts of Totemic. Totemic does so much passive healing. But I think Farseer in certain cases will actually possibly be better, but we need to double check that. Farseer received some big tier set changes. They received some big tier set changes. Ooh la la. Ooh la la, tier sate. Tier sate changes. I think we're gonna try out. I think we're gonna try out. Lightsmith. Lightsmith or Press Evoker? Who wants who? Who wants who? Lightsmith, Paladin or Press Evoker? What are we feeling? So we don't take talent into Acid Rain as Farseer. I feel like that's gonna be a 50-50. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. The thing is, like, the thing with the damage for Farseer, you're probably even, depending on how many enemies you have, if you're allowed to, like, Chain Lightning or something like that, you can pump. Farseer's Chain Lightning and Farseer's damaging abilities have been both probably like 20 times. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. People are saying Prez. I was gonna do Lightsmith, but now I'm thinking Prez, dude. Have the people spoken? Have the people spoken here? Oh my god, I've seen Prez and Prez. The Butcher Halls are at the moment. Yeah, Halls need some big changes. Do Prez, boys. I've been messing around with Prez a lot though. We'll do Prez and Lightsmith, I think. I've been messing around with Prez a lot, dude. This is one of the more default builds, but I actually think there could be a lot of I think there could be a lot of different builds, man. Honestly, I think there could be a lot of different changes. I feel like you could take... I don't know, man. I kind of want to get flow state. Gonna do guide for Fire. I'm gonna try and do guide for... I have to decide which shield I'm gonna main, actually. I'm gonna try and do as many guys as possible. I know I say that a lot. But we're gonna try and send it right. Send it. Send it. We're just gonna do the default build. But I feel like there could be a lot of differences. I'll be right back. We'll do prayers and at least Holy Paladin, and then we'll see what the story is. I'm gonna get some G fuel. G fuel, baby. I need to stop smoking, man. Stop smoking the plebiness. Let's see. Let's see. Dude, halls is such a shit key. Get rid of halls, man. Get rid of halls. Or not get rid of halls. Get rid of the spells and halls. Get rid of the spells and halls, man, and then maybe... Then maybe it's gonna be a juicer. And then maybe it's gonna be a juicer, let's see. Let's see if we can find a group of some of the more default build. I think there could be some crazy builds, if I'm being honest with you. I'm thinking to main press for the first time. I feel like I tried other healers a good amount. Any tips on press? Honestly, I don't know what the best build is going to be. There's quite a few things, especially with Flame Shaper. Tier set being so bugged, man. There's some big Emerald Blossoms bugs. Like for Raid, I don't know what's gonna happen. Raid is gonna depend on whether they're gonna fix bugs or not. I don't think I've seen a more bugged tier set than Flame Shaper Press Evoker, if I'm being honest. I don't think I've seen a more bugged one. It is pretty insane. There's also people messing around with the Emerald Blossoms. I'm just trying out, like, I don't know, somewhat of a default build. I want to say somewhat of a default build, but maybe a safe build. Dude, I'm getting no one applying. I'm getting literally no one applying. A devastation press. I want to see devastation do damage, but I'm just not sure. We'll try it out. What do you think is the top DPS for Mythic Plus? No joke, devastation might actually be one of the top DPS right now. Devastation might actually be one of the top DPS, but it doesn't mean that they will become meta. Because it's technically Evoker doesn't really... Evoker, I'll be honest with you, Evoker doesn't have a raid buff. The raid buff for Evoker is a meme. I mean, it can be situationally strong, but it's not like something that, like, it's not like Mark of the Wild or like Shaman secretly got one of the strongest raid buffs, man. Like Shaman had no raid buff and they got one of the strongest raid buffs. Like, it's crazy. This is where the raid buffs come into play, right? You can have a DPS do tons of damage, but it doesn't mean it's gonna become meta. Which is a little bit crazy, right? Frostica is still doing well. Mages are doing well. Hunters are doing well. Warlocks can do good damage, but again, Warlocks don't have a raid buff. Unless you count the health stones. I mean, in raid, Warlock portals or gateways are absolutely a raid buff, right? Certain bosses, they're absolutely insanely strong. This is not going well. I feel like the reset has made people log off a little bit, maybe. We need a DPS. Oh. Oh, and that's a Balras DPS. I'm definitely not as comfortable on Prez as some of the other healers. I'm definitely like, I feel like I need to invest a little bit more time. The music here is beautiful, I have to say that.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
The music here is beautiful.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Let's go, my rats. I'm sorry, I need to stop smoking, man. This is just a terrible habit. Say what's most fun about Evoker that stands out for you? Damage, by a mile. Everything else I feel like is somewhat average and has limitations. But the DPS is what stands out from it.
She brought down our defenses, and her
Which can be bad,
wastelanders are
because I might try to
destroying the
focus on DPSing more than healing. I do that all the time, to be honest.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Only the strong
No. Can we reset? Can we reset? They get bloodlust. I actually want to reset. Dude, I am panicking so bad. I am not getting my shit done at all. I am just I need to reset this. I need to reset this, man. Holy shit, 6 stacks. Let's go.
Seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to source crime.
This is so fucked because I didn't have bloodlust in the first pull.
Look out! Something is coming up.
This is so fucking bad, man. The first pull with blood. I'm just gonna use bloodlust here, man.
It's pulling more in. It's pulling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
This is not fun, is it? Because I can't reach. What? Did he just get sucked in? Did he just get sucked in, man? He got sucked in, man. He got feasted on. He got feasted on like a feasty boy. Yeah, the very last tick got him. Reset and go again. I don't feel that comfortable. I definitely do not feel that comfortable with quit vaping all better, dude. I need to quit smoking all together. Where's my friend list? I don't have LVY. How do I see my friends without LVY? Dude, I am so fucked. Oh yeah, there you go. Um, I'm queuing. There you go. Alright, this time I'm gonna be very... I feel like Prez is hard, man. Making us Druid is but don't you find the playstyle yes. That's one of the reasons I probably won't play Resto Druid. I think it's very exhausting. Yes, it's very exhausting. This is why I love Resto Shaman. Super chill, super easy. I'm just not gonna touch anything here. I don't know, man. 3 million is not that fucking good. I feel like... Oh, so unfortunate. Mr. DK. How do you get 8 stacks of that debuff instantly? I think it's because of how you kill them, right?
Stop them at the door, so we can return our attention to Thor's tribe. Look out! Something is coming up.
Oh, you already have 2 shamans and raid. Holy Priest is pretty chill.
It's calling more in.
Spatial.
It's calling more in.
To be honest, golden hour is pretty fucking juicy, man.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
We should stack, man.
More in. It's calling more in.
Oh, dude. There's no way. There's no way, man. There must have been a tick on the ground. I need to double check that. There's no way. Just res him if you can.
Be careful.
There's no way, bro. Dude, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare in terms of how spread it is.
It's calling more in.
Maybe the ads jumped on them. That's why. I can't reach him.
It's calling more in.
I didn't press defensive there either.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
There is no
Help you
way.
then.
Let me see
We
this.
can return to the real problem.
Ah, the two ads jumped on me at the exact same time. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Oh. No, man, I wasn't able to make use of my shit. Golden hour feels really freaking good though. Oh, I wasn't able to set up my shit. This is so bad, man. When it's... Dude, this is so bad. I can't reach half the players. This is so bad. When it's... Dude, like... I can't reach half the fucking players with the thing, man. It's like... This is just... It's not. I literally ran out of the thing, and I guess maybe that was a bit bigger on the thing. Dude, it's just... I don't know. No, don't reset. No, don't reset. No, it's fine. But also I'm a pleb. I should be doing a lot more live bind stuff. What? I can't reach half the players here. Dude, this is just such... This is just so bad with the movement here. these mobs were not that big of a plebness for the other ones. I want to see what the last boss is like.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. Myers stands. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitor?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What the fuck? What was that? What was that? Let me see. They don't want to do thing. Let me see what that was. I haven't seen this shit before. I guess it's just the charge is going through Arcane Bolt. I guess this is the zap going in multiple times. It's the zaps. You miss 2 zaps and it's over. Ah, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. GG's. Gugus. I don't know, man. I definitely feel like I would have to play this more, but I feel like the damage is very good. Like 1.6 million is something like an average you do. But I feel like, I don't know, I'm still not 100% sure with what the best build is gonna be, what the playstyle, like, what is the order of healing during your temporal burst windows. And then there's like, and then as you saw in the fight there, like, where you drop puddles on the ground, if there's someone who's far away, I'm fucked, man. Or if I get taken out, I'm fucked. If your boy gets taken out, he's also blabbed. It's definitely a little bit of a skill issue on my end there. I think you can make it work a lot better. I think you could make it work a lot better if I'm being honest. For sure. But like, maybe there's gonna be some juicer build coming out for it as well. But I feel like the biggest notable thing about Prez is their damage. I think the biggest, most notable thing is their damage. I want to try Lightsmith. Plebiness, and then we pleb out. I'm gonna try Lightsmith. I'm gonna grab a quick drink. Ah, man, I didn't like how I played that one. I didn't like how I played it, man. Let's go. Let's Paladin, and then I want to work on a pleb video on how to be a Papega. Ah, I didn't play that too well, to be honest. I feel like if I don't know. Damage is nice though. The damage of Brez is really, really nice. It's mucho grande. Who was your Paladin? Mucho grande. Mucho grande. El grande. Ooh, I still have LVI on this. What the builder I was running? Wait, what the fuck? Was this the builders I was running? That was not the build I was running. No, that wasn't it. Do I wanna run Veneration instead of Holy Shock? Let's try something a little bit different. Bacon of Virtue. Bacon of Virtue, huh? Bacon me good. Bacon me good, boys. We'll do another Echo Dome and then we're gonna call it. I need to go and pleb out. Bacon me good, boys. We'll see this one with the Close Holy Paladin on this priest. I think it's fairly close, man. I think probably Discipline Priest. Because you don't have to worry about interrupts and stuff like that. Priest is generally a bit more Passenger Princess. Paladin is like... At least, like if you're playing Lightsmith, it is a melee healer, right? Like, especially if you're playing melee wings. Oh yeah, wait, I had issues with my Holy Prism. Let me see if that's fixed. I had issues with my Holy Prism. Oh, thank goodness. I'm gonna YOLO after this though. 5-hour streams is usually what your boy plebs out at. We need Bloodlust. 5-hour streams is where I usually pleb out on. Five-hour streams. One more DPS for the juicy squad, the juicer squad. Ooh, Shadow Priest. Let's go. I'm gonna use Crit Flask. Why do I use Crit Flask? Because Lightsmith is such an oranges. Yeah, Manhunt, how do you? We're doing some plebiness. I don't know if I would rather take Veneration out and put it in Bestowed Light or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. How's Holy Paladin feeling? I guess it's okay. I guess I had better stuff with. I had decent success with Lightsmith. We'll test it out now as well. We're just waiting. I think the tank might need a summon. I don't know if the tank needs summon or not. I don't think it does need it. I think Lightsmith is not the... I don't think Lightsmith is bad, man. The music here is fucking beautiful, bro. Oh, I was almost behind there.
They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Do some damage. Wait, is he just gonna pull this? That was a terrible divine pull. Yeah, it's pulling those things here. Did I just taunt? What the fuck? I just fucking taunt. I have some weird keybind here that must be fucking me up, man. I taunted again. Why am I saying taunted? The fuck? What keybind is this? What the hell is saying taunted, bro? What am I doing, bro? Let's just go, man. What is saying taunted?
I need to get closer. I need a target.
I'm an absolute fucking pleb, bro.
Your survival wasn't
We
necessary.
missed couple. I think that pull is a bit. We missed a couple of the things there. I think that pull is a bit spicy, man. Arching zap on both of us. I feel like if you miss that arching zap, it's fucked. I feel like if you miss that arching zap, it's fucked, man. No, we pulled the big dude as well. I think this is... I think this is over. Oh my god, man, this is so over. This is just so... It's just undoable with two of them. It's undoable with two of them. You can't do it with two. Like, there's just no way. You can't do it with two of them. There's just... You can't do it properly. Are they gonna end it? I kinda still wanna do it. But I don't think the tank will want to do it. I need to fix the weak word that tells me what taunt is. You just can't do with two of them, man. It's just too fucked. we end up pulling this one and then they drop shit on the ground. And if as a melee, it's just fucking over. I think it's just fucking, you just have to pick one or the other. As a melee, it can be just absolutely dog. We just can't pull the other one. Just don't pull the other one.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My own stand. This place falls.
Oh, now it's starting.
For the traitors?
It's still recharging.
I can't reach the guy. Nah, man, that's just a frontal.
I need to get closer.
Something is telling. Something. I think some of my weak aura is getting corrupt. It says that I'm taunting. These are gonna be. If we miss interrupts here, this is gonna be GG, by the way. This is too much with the thing, man. I think this is a GG.
Only
I didn't even get to
the
test out the
strongest
Paladin
survive.
strong in the bosses. I didn't even get to test out Paladin, one of the bosses, man. It's not. It's like, what is the weak word that's telling me taunted, man? It's not the Paladin is bad or anything, man. We could have done it further. It's just like those two mobs we pulled. There was stuff on the ground that just makes it like super fucked. Is it this shit or something telling me? Let me just see. Oh my god, it's one of these probably. Yeah, taunted. Shit. Oh, I had the taunted thing set up because it was. That was not good testing though. That was not good testing. That was not good testing though, but that was more other stuff than anything else. Flashlight ended up doing this much. I do think that those double packs with the purple shit on the ground are so unplayable. They're so unplayable. You will never be able to do double pack with it unless like you have, unless if you organize and you just literally move step by step, step by step. Step by step, step by step. I actually felt like the flash of light beacon gameplay was actually really nice. What was the last thing that killed us? Oh, the tank just died with the mobs. I feel like we should have done smaller pulls, man. I feel like we should have done a bit smaller pulls. Or like maybe I should have run double beacon on the tank or something. I feel like the tank was getting pounded, man. But it's also like the interrupts. It's very important to interrupt those mobs. The arcing something cast just absolutely destroys. If you miss 2 in a row, it's a wipe. If you actually just miss 2 in a row, it's gone. I would have liked to test it out a bit more, man. I felt like it was really comfortable until it just, like, we just start plebbing. I felt it was really comfortable, man. I guess I'll just test it out then, Floodgate 14 and stuff. I think Floodgate is coming back soon. Resto Druid is doing really well. Pure HPS wise, it's really high, man. Pure HPS is really high. This is not a good indicator of Holy Paladin, this run at least. We'll just test it out in Floodgate, I feel. I feel like we'll be Floodgate enjoyers. I feel like we'll be Floodgate enjoyers, because that's gonna come out soon. We're gonna do the 14 Floodgate on it. I don't think Lightsmith is bad. I think you have so much. I think you have so much, man. With the infusions feeling like the way that they are, I think you can have so much, man. I think it's like it's on par with like things like Evoker, things like Monk. I think they're on par with it. I think Evoker's biggest thing is like the damage. I think Monk feels, both of the builds feel pretty good. I think Paladin is sitting somewhere in there. I think Paladin felt better than Holy Priest. I think it felt better than Holy Priest. Resto Druid just has so much healing. I feel like it's very hard to say no to. Resto Shaman, like I said, I feel like when I'm ranking Resto Shaman, I feel like you have to take into account both Farseer and Totemic. I think both of them are gonna be very usable. Priest, Discipline Priest felt good until you have to do some really high healing checks, and those feel like really bad on this. I can't vibe with heavy reliance and casts on the growth with Resto Druid, then don't play it. Like, that's, if you don't like the healer, don't play it. Like, that's the best advice I can give you, honestly. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be playing Resto Druid because I just feel, I like Resto Druid gameplay. I actually don't mind the regrowth cast and stuff like that. I just think it's very exhausting. I just don't see myself playing Resto Druid that much in Raid or Mythic Plus because I'll just get tired of, sorry, I like literally physically tired. Because I think like the hot gameplay is, the setting up gameplay, it's very involved. Very involved. Very involved, if I'm honest with you. I really love Evoker, but I tank in my pre-made group, and Evoker healing bugs can be really frustrating. Yeah, I've been messing around with a bunch of Evoker builds. I'm not sure what the Evoker healing build is gonna be like because there's a lot of bugs. Flame shape, at least in Raid, it looks very weird, but I don't think I found press healing to be like, oh shit, it's OP. I did find the press damage to be OP for sure. I think press damage is very OP. It's backed up by data as well on logs. Press is like pumping. But like, maybe there will be some build that's gonna be juicy or something, I don't know. I don't like how I finished off the Holy Paladin testing here. Mm. It isn't bad in Mythic Plus, but in Raid, Druid is just exhausting. I actually find Druid to be exhausting in Mythic Plus as well. When I try to do bleeds, hots, like you constantly have to apply hots. Well, constantly, you have to know the damage, right? You constantly, like, if the dungeon requires a shitloads of healing back to back, you're just constantly applying hots. I like to apply bleeds and stuff like that, but that's my prerogative, right? Because I like Wild Stalker, Kitty Weaving. I actually really enjoy Kitty Weaving. I like bleeds, dots, hots. I like that gameplay actually. But it's just the all that I've gotten is like... And in Raid, I'm assuming it's still gonna be playing like... Abundance, so you still have those like regrowth ramps, which can feel pretty... Like, we're talking like I'm a grandpa or something. It's not crazy bad, right? I had some good dungeon testing at the start. I had really good dungeon testing on Holy Priest, like in terms of the group and everything. I had really good testing on the thing. But I'm just gonna go and do Floodgate after it. And Floodgate should be available tomorrow, but I'm probably doing a video tomorrow, so I probably won't stream, but I'll stream on Thursday, Friday. So I'll come back on Thursday, Friday to finish off. We'll see if there's gonna be a new build today. We'll see if there's gonna be a new build today. But I don't think Lightsmith Holy Paladin is bad at all. Like, it just didn't do, like, it was just a little bit plebby there. But I actually felt like I had buttons to press for bad stuff, especially with the Infusion of Light build. I didn't feel bad at all. Out of curiosity, from this perspective, what tank do you think is standing out in Mythic Plus? Honestly, I've had a good and a bad time with every tank. Honest to God, based on what I've seen, I've had some good time. Like, I don't think there's one tank that really stood out to me or was like... It just depends, right? I don't think tank balance is all that bad. I think it's gonna come down to raid buffs and CC options. Like, I've had good times with Brewmasters, I've had good times with Vengeance, I've had good times with Bloody Case, but then I also had bad times, because you never know what type of player you're gonna get, that's the thing. So it just kind of depends. I'm 50-50% between Druid, Monk and Shaman. Druid is fun in Mythic Plus, Monk is best in Raid, and Shaman feels okay in both. I guess it depends what build you're gonna play as a Monk in Raid. How close are Resto, Druid and Disc from meta spec? I'll be honest with you, I would not place Druid and Discipline in the same row. And I haven't. Exclamation mark tier list. Not looking at like, it doesn't actually look at like raid buffs and stuff like, it looks like at the feel of play. The question you're asking, literally, exclamation mark tier list will give you the video for it. But I would not play, in terms of pure feeling, I would not place Priest or Discipline Priest in the same row as Resto Druid, in terms of pure throughput and stuff like that. I think for certain dungeons where there isn't a huge like healing checks, I think shielding and Oracle will be better. Because shielding is still... shields are better than no shields. But man, like the higher you climb, every dungeon has at least like one boss that has big AoE checks, man, and Druid will breeze through those. Oracle, you'll have to work your ass for it. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you will have to work your ass for it. I can guarantee you that eliminates like 50% of the population will re-roll to Oracle to just be carried by shields. You won't be carried by shields in a lot of these... healing heavy dungeons. at equal HPS, this will win out. Well, let's put our thinking hat on. If everyone had equal HPS, in the game, Druid provides nothing but pure HPS, and Discipline provides, let's say it was the same HPS, Discipline would still provide decent amount of shields. It's a no-brainer. That's why Blizzard, I think, is doing this. Blizzard is nerfing shields, and now they're telling you like to make a decision. Do you want pure healing? Do you want pure healing from Druid? Or do you want shields, but possibly failing or struggling on certain healing checks? Because like what happened before is that you had both. Like in season 2, you had in season 2 you still had Resto Druid would still like be better in certain fights and stuff like that, but Discipline Priest would still have really good healing and he would still have really good shields. So it was like a no-brainer. Let's go Discipline. We have good healing and we have insane shields, right? So I think Blizzard is trying to make your decision. Do you want the safety of pure HPS, or do you want shields but possibly struggling? Which again, I think it's the way to go, man. You can't have Discipline Priest being the best at everything. You can't. It's just, you can't have a shield healer. You can't have a shield healer doing as like meeting the same healing requirements as other healers. Because like other healers just can't compare with shielding. It's just, well, actually Temporal Anomaly shielding is pretty nice now, so Preservation has that a little bit, which is kind of nice, you know. But at the end of the day, man, it's just like I feel like playing the best healer is just the way to go. Sorry, playing the healer that you enjoy the most is the way to go, man. Because there's so many healers that can be fun, or they might feel fun because they're powerful, but the novelty is gonna wear off and you're gonna be like, oh, I made a mistake. I re-rolled to this healer because they were strong, but now I'm just not having, like, that can happen all the time. You need to be very careful about that. You need to ask yourself first of all, like, what keys do you want to do? Are you pugging content? And which healers do you enjoy the most, right? Void Weaver felt okay to play. Void Weaver has way more damage than... I'm actually thinking about playing Void Weaver a bit more. Void Weaver has way more damage than Oracle. And your AoE healing, if you have like your pet and rift, it's pretty good. But outside of those cooldown windows and your single target healing is I don't know. I feel like you have downsides as well. But I can see Void Weaver being used on the over Oracle in certain cases. I could see that. I could actually see that being a thing. But I don't think Void Weaver is perfect. I don't think any of the Discipline Priest specs are perfect right now. They all have weaknesses, which is probably what it should be like, right? So it just depends. But we'll see how it's gonna go. We'll see if there's gonna be more changes. Shields is way better than HPS, so he has a downside. Yeah, he has to have a downside. The problem with Priest was that you didn't really have a downside. You also have to remember, a huge amount of portion of your HPS was coming from shields as well. So these nerfs were a bit, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. I would not play, like, in terms of pure HPS and meeting healing checks. I think like Resto Druid is quite far ahead. I don't think the healer balance is all that great. People make it like, I don't think healer balance is all that great, man. I think it could be great. But I feel like in terms of pure HPS, I think it's hard to battle Resto Druid. Actually, to be honest, and then after that, you could pretty much make a... To be honest, it's not... the healer balance is really not bad. If they would nerf Resto Druid HPS... and maybe a couple of more changes for other healers, I think you could have every healer being in the same row in terms of feeling. I think you could have every single healer in the same row in terms of feeling. But they need to be careful with Oracle still. They need to be careful with Oracle still. Even up to C rating, you can play whatever you want as long as you play. Cutting edge is not a defining factor in the thing. You can get cutting edge of like top 1000 guild or some shit. Cutting edge, like someone says they got cutting edge season 2, it means nothing. They could have gotten it like top 1000 or some shit, man. It means nothing. It does mean something, but it mean like I would say like top 100 rating. Top 100 rating is really sweaty. Top 100 rating is where the shit happens, man. If you're playing in top 100 rating guild, you gotta sort your shit out. Because the boss fights that you do in like a top 100 rating is different bosses that you do in like 500, 600. It's completely different, right? But I need to do a video, man. How long have we streamed? I wanna aim for 5-hour streams. I think they're good. Yeah, exactly 5 hours. I expect this rework for midnight so shields are lower, but keep the fancy, but maybe 10% shield max with more HPS. They probably will have to address it at some point. You know. Arguably, Resto Druid should also have more HPS because it's a bit more reactive than Disc. Wait, are you talking about reactive? Are you talking about Disc being reactive, or are we talking about Mythic Plus or Raid as well? Because like in Mythic Plus, Druid is way less reactive than Disc. Oracle Discipline Priest is a very reactive healer when it comes to Mythic Plus. Like literally, you press pen and shield half the time, and it used to be like, for Resto Druid, you kind of have to set up your shit before you do anything, right? If you don't have HOTS rolling, you're fucked. It's kind of over. Yeah, okay. So I was just like, because maybe you're talking about raiding, and in raiding, they're both like they're both quite proactive, right? You have to anticipate stuff. I don't know. I don't know what Blizzard is gonna do. In my eyes, I don't think Blizzard is gonna do anything about healers anymore. I think they're just gonna be fixing bugs and maybe giving you some buffs because of the bug fixes. I feel like they're not gonna do anything now. I feel like they think that the balance for healers is done. I think the balance. Oh no, it's all good, Elendor. It's all good, man. I think Blizzard thinks the balance is done, but I think there's a lot of bugs out there for healers and tier sets and stuff like that. But I don't know if I expect anything big. I don't know if I expect anything big, man. I'm gonna go. I have to do a raid tomorrow as well. I'm gonna go work on a video that I want to upload probably Thursday. I'll probably be back streaming on Thursday, Friday. I probably won't stream tomorrow because I'll work on a video and I have like retail raid. I don't really care about streaming retail raid. It's like whatever. Hopefully Floodgate is gonna be out, so I get to test out Floodgate a bit more because Floodgate is such a nice way to see how healers are doing. I feel Floodgate is so nice, man. The OG juicer. I didn't like how I tested out. I didn't like some of the healer testing today. It didn't go according to plan, but it is what it is. My mind hasn't changed about the tier set at all. Tier list. My mind hasn't changed at all. I would do the exact same thing. Hasn't changed at all, man. I will probably do the exact same thing. And there's a lot of healers that have a lot of... There's still a lot of healers that have a lot of tier set bugs that need to be addressed. But I'm gonna YOLO. I'm gonna YOLO and pleb. I'm gonna go work on some videos. Check out the YouTube. I haven't done a video in like 5 days, which is really bad. I'm gonna work on some plebby videos, and we're gonna be back on Thursday, Friday to do some last testing. Actually, I'll do testing on Monday, Tuesday as well. But I really appreciate everyone plebbing with me. I hope you all gonna have a beautiful day. It's beautiful here in Ireland. And check out the YouTube. I'm gonna be uploading a lot more YouTube now. I'm gonna focus on some of the videos. And remember, play the healer that you actually enjoy. I'm telling you right now. Play the healer that you actually enjoy. That's literally gonna be... You don't want to be stuck in a scenario where you're playing a healer that you just don't like. I'm telling you, it'll come and bite you in the ass if it's not being like that. Take it easy, boys and girls.